All, I think there's only 3 people here, if that. Anyone know why I can't download? Hang on, I'm getting a doorbell visit. Oh shit! All right, I gotta do the food shop. Hold on. was I going to say? Oh yeah. I've got an email. It's on my Android phone. I'm trying to download things to it. And I get an email with a PDF attachment. I click download. Failed to download the attachment. What's going on? Why is it failing to download my attachment? Yeah, you got to pay for the... That's pretty standard NHS. NHS charges you pretty small amount for things. So if you want to get the... This is for like optional stuff, right? So if you go to a pharmacy to get a flu jab, not for the vaccine, not the COVID vaccine, but if you want to get a flu jab, something optional like that, you pay for it. It's not much. And same if you get a prescription on the NHS, it'll cost you a nominal amount. But it's just the tiny amount. Yeah, could be because you're diabetic. Could be. Like, there are obviously exemptions. You can be exempt from NHS payments if you're for a child. I think if you are suffering from a disability of some kind. I think if you are registered as being fucking broke, you know, then you can get it for free. Pretty sure. Because there's a box on the back. Are you pensioners? Are you exempt from paying for subscription? Yeah, but it's a small amount. Like, it's a very small amount.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Truffles _ just resubbed for 28 months.
Thank you. Ole! You might not be... And Emix, where are you from, though? Where did you move here from? Like, if you're not a British citizen, I guess you probably have to pay. We used to have a deal with the EU where you essentially got stuff for free and then their government would pay for it, sort of thing, if I remember rightly. Yeah, that might be it. The fuck is that? Ask your pharmacist. Ask your pharmacist. There might well be a really good reason. Or you might be paying and you might not need to. There's, you know, don't know what to say. Offside, 100% offside. Apparently not. We've tried a new tactic. It's a bold strategy. Oh yeah, let's do a quick journey planner.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Heisenberg 42 just resubbed for 19 months.
Thank you. 9:51. Okay. Well, Kiefer Moore is, I think, you know what? I think it's very popular to think of target men strikers and big men up front and all that kind of stuff as being kind of old-fashioned and silly. Do you know what I mean? Like, as a backwards look at football. And I think it's undeniable. It is undeniable that if you are under pressure, having a big lad up front who is physical and who you can pass the ball to from quite a range and he will hold it up. Like, he's not like some club-footed Frankenstein type creature, but he is a big, strong lad up front.
Alistair.
He's not going to worry them with his
Omen
pace.
just resubbed for 12 months.
He's
Lonely
going to
Sam
hold it up.
Footy.
He's going to be a threat from set pieces. He's going to unsettle the defense, as they say. But it's true. If you're a defender, you're up against a guy that's bigger than you. That's pretty scary in itself. Just like if you're a defender, you're up against someone who's lightning quick. I mean, Kiefer Moore, Bournemouth player. You know, we love him. He's just an effective player. He's good. He's good. So when he when he's on the pitch, I think, especially if you are under pressure, and the Welsh team, especially in the first half, are under a lot of pressure, having someone that you can ping the ball at and he will get it a decent amount of the time and hold it up, win a free kick. That's important. So it's important. They were scared of him. I mean, he plays, Premier League football. He's a big lad. He's a handful. I like him. I mean, the alternative would be look at someone like Saka, right? You could tell the Iranian defenders were terrified of Saka and Sterling because they're very quick. Get on with it. We're gambling tactically. We've gone for a much more attacking, high-pressing approach. Sick of not scoring goals, sick of not defending anyway. So we've gone full on, full bore, let's go for it, lads. So I actually thought that the Iranian fans that were protesting were probably the only actual Iran fans in the stadium. I don't think Qatar would send fake protest fans, because the last thing that they would want, genuinely, as evidenced so far by their overall attitude, they don't want anybody to rock the boat. They don't want any protest. They don't want anything controversial. They know the deeply conservative country that is like, why the fuck would they be like, let's get some fake Iranian fans in, and we'll make them women without headscarves, and we'll make them hold up a protest flag against Iran, a fellow conservative regime. I'm guessing that's not a thing that they would do. The whole national team refused to sing the national anthem, which means they'll get their bollocks torn off when they go back home, as a way of expressing solidarity with the protest. These are young guys. They're young guys. I think a lot of the problems in Iran, just as with everywhere, are probably caused by the old fuckers. The Iranian boomers. Who's wounded? Our left back is wounded. We'll get the error-prone Michael Cato on. That's good point, Vile. Hello, darling. Nice to see you. It's been a long time. You're just as lovely as you used to be. What's that, darling? How am I doing? I'm doing alright, except I can't sleep. And I cry each night till dawn. What I'm trying to say is I love you and I miss you. And I'm sorry if I done you wrong. Oh! Oh. Tremendous result. ITV's website is dog. I can't get rid of the massive bar on the left showing like showing what else is on. I just want to get rid of that giant bar on the left. Get rid of it. Please. But it won't. I've got the game up on my other monitor. There are the... Who is this? Is it Saudi Arabia? Did Qatar just not sell many tickets? Or did they do this because they were like, we need some fans that do it the right way? Like I saw the Iranian fans, the fans who were doing the Iceland style clap over the head. And they were just sort of weren't even in time, and then they, as soon as they went like that, they all just went, oh, and they just started chatting to each other. Like it really didn't feel at all like actual football fans. Like they were clearly plants, right? Some of these lads could be Saudi fans, I guess. I think the fact that they've all got scarves and they're all holding them up at the same time, it just kind of looks, I don't know, it looks coordinated. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to put my finger on it. Something doesn't sit right. This is my 200th game as Blackburn manager. PFlax was born in London on 29th of March 1976. This is true. Flax's Blackburn team lifted the Sky Bet Championship in 2028. Flax has earned support and praise for his recent vertical tiki-taka based approach at Blackburn, and his ability to get his team playing in such a manner has left many supporters optimistic for the future. The most distinctive feature of Pyrian Flax's vertical tiki-taka system is an emphasis on wide players getting into the box and creating chances for themselves. Blackburn have moved up in the footballing world since Flax was appointed, while they were playing in the EFL Championship, and now compete in the top tier of domestic football. Flax has earned himself a reputation for adopting a high-tempo pressing game and appears to be a great fit for the club's current vision at Ewood Park. His first venture into management was with Leyton Orient, where he was appointed in June 2022. During his tenure, Flax's team won the Sky Bet League 1 in 2026, Sky Bet League 2 in 2023, and won the Papa John's Trophy in 2025. Flax then moved on to become manager at Blackburn. Flax's Blackburn team lifted the Sky Bet Championship in 2028. Flax then opted to also become manager of Italy. He's also in the recognition from the footballing community for his achievements. He won the Sky Bet League 2 Manager of the Year, Sky Bet Championship Manager of the Year, and English Premier League Manager of the Year. What a fucking legend! Di Maria? Leo Messi. All right, what do we think the score is going to be? Saudi Arabia can't beat Argentina, I'm pretty sure. But you never know. What kind of Argentina team is going to turn up? Are they going to turn up and play football? Are they going to turn up and be dog shit? One 0. I'm gonna say 4-0. But I don't know what the current state of Argentinian football is. Those look like Argentina fans to me. Is this in the fucking cup or some shit? Where's the fans? Go! "35 games unbeaten, is that right? Good lord, that's pretty impressive actually. I think, given that they play in America Sud. Is that Raheem Sterling? Oh, we got a bit. We lost picture there for a second. We're getting the test card coming through. Yes, it dropped. Oh, Musto. Oh, hello. so many adverts. I just saw an advert on ITV Plus. Someone's holding a phone, just going. And you know that they just told them, just hold the phone up and just laugh hysterically, and we'll just film it for like a minute, and then we'll cut it into an advert at some point. It's always the same glow of joy on the person's face when they're holding their phone, like, like the God is talking to them on WhatsApp. Yeah, the VAR lads have to sit there in a ref's kit. It's ludicrous. We're showing the team sheet again. What's happened? I feel like the game kicked off and now we've gone back. A lot of the Saudi players' names start with A. Like almost all of them. So what I did was I shrunk the... If you shrink the window down, as you pinch it in from the left, when it gets to about half the screen, it moves the bar on the left to the bottom, which is where I think it should be anyway. So you end up with this screen about maybe a third of the total coverage of your monitor. So you could have my stream up in a window next to it, for example, which is what I've got. So I've got it sort of set up. It's like that much of the screen is the Saudi game, and then this much is my stream, and then I've got chat on the right. And we're off. I hate it when you can't see the pitch because there's a giant bit of sun there. It's just bad pitch design. So the added time, just to be absolutely clear here, the added time was because in both cases they had lengthy injuries or lengthy substitutions. Like the fact that we had 2 games with long time added on was certainly in both cases was because of, in both halves of the England game, it was because of injuries. The one to the keeper, the one to Harry Maguire. So. I believe that's offside. Apparently not. Oh! Almost a goal. Almost wee Lionel Messi popping up with a goal. I love the little horn. I mean, I wouldn't like it if I was sat next to it, but... Is Saudi Arabia actually just a kingdom? Like it's literally a monarchy? Or have they got something else? Like, are they like a republic or like a republic of some kind, or what? Like, is it literally a kingdom? It's a unitary Islamic absolute monarchy. Goodness. That's some CK3 shit right there. I have not played God of War. In what way, in what world is that a free kick to Argentina? They both slid in, one-footed for the ball. I would consider that just a fair exchange of ideas. That was just the marketplace of ideas as a tackle. Need a dub here. We've got to stop Jedi Ilunga. That's a good point, actually. Let's set a lad to mark him right now. Gaviria. Tightly. And go in hard on that bastard. Get him. Hervé Renard, the coach. Bonjour, my name is Hervé Renard. I will be your manager. I want you to play the football, yes? To pass the ball is beautiful. Not to pass the ball is ugly, and you must not do it. I think the issue is that in general, you get these referees from all over the world, and then they no doubt have these seminars where they teach them how they want them to ref at this World Cup. And they've got all these fucking mandates handed down, all these rules. That lad's last name is Saud. Or Sword. The extra time was for long injuries. What are you guys? Do you guys not remember everything that happens in the game or something? Forced to stay on a little extra? I say roll him off the pitch. If the player is injured, roll them off the pitch and get on with the game. don't know what the fuck we're doing wrong here. We're creating tons of chances. We're just not scoring them. Created 15 chances. Only got 3 of them on target. Lads. Oh yeah, penalty. Gosh. I love the pathetic attempt at time wasting by the players walking in front of the penalty. Lionel Messi's like 37. He's played in these games. He's scored much bigger penalties than the one against fucking Saudi Arabia here. Like, please don't try to be all, oh, I'm going to get in Lionel Messi's head. Really? Nah, Mini Wells, you can't do that. No. No. The concussion replacements don't use a sub. Concussion replacements do not use a sub. Literally happened in the Iran game. And if that happens, your opponent also gets an extra sub. Stop the clock, because that's just not the way football is played. They add it on at the end. It's all part of the drama. Sorry if none of you can understand that. Football is what it is. It changes very slowly. And as you can see, when they do make big changes, for instance VAR, it's a fucking disaster. Also, there's something else to consider, right? Which is that one of the goals of FIFA...
Nice jump, Alistair.
Thank you.
Astroclasses is just resubbed for 30 months.
And one of the reasons that VAR and all that kind of stuff wasn't introduced for such a long time was because they wanted football that you play on a Sunday or in the park with your mates to have the same exact rules and to be able to be refereed in the same way as at the top level. That was like a big mission of Sepp Blatter's. There was actually a decent mission, in all honesty. I actually quite liked that. But the fact is, it's a bit of a fucking stupid mission, isn't it? I mean, I like the idea behind it, but if you examine it for a second, it's like, well, there is a difference between 2 pub teams going at it and the World Cup final. Like, there just is. And one of them is kind of more important than the other. No offense to Hogshead versus the King's Whistle. You know, that is a big game. But I'm just saying, it makes sense that one of them has extra officials and all the rest of it. But if you have to have a clock stopping and that becomes the standard in football, that has to be the same when you're playing it in the Sunday League games, in kids games and all the rest of it. So it's just another layer of bollocks, rather than the ref just having a watch and when it gets to 45 he blows the whistle. Yeah, VAR is a disaster. It's an absolute... fucking lose. Nah, Dr. Nick, they've put way too much money into it, and it's become such a big thing. There's no way they're like, let's make this shit on purpose, because they didn't have to do it. There was like the idea that they had to do it. There wasn't some governmental pressure. There wasn't a war that they lost where they had to implement VAR. They did it. They thought they were like, we need this because too many results, you know, too many people are complaining that was offside. How was that not given? So they were like, people are right. We need video referees. All these other fancy sports have it. The problem is, it's just, it's even more inconsistent than the refs were. My lads seem to hate tackling. I'd love to know what that is about. Get stuck in, lads, please. You melt. I mean, they've spoken about having an automatic ref to determine pitches and balls and strikes. Also, they do have video referees in baseball. I just think, like, it should be for big mistakes. It shouldn't be for hairline decisions. I think those are really stupid. I don't even think it should be a 2-minute decision. I think that the VAR refs are watching the game, and I think that it should be as simple as, look at that lad's miles offside. Ref, he was way offside. It should not be, right, get the ruler out, hands. Stupid. It's not football. You're not aiding the ref at that point. You are putting a computer in charge of the ref. It's silly. It doesn't work, and it's boring and dog shit. Well, that was terrible. This tactic is not working for me. I'll tell you what, both the Iranian and the Saudi team, they don't lack for effort. You know what I mean? These lads are committed. Like, they're running around like lunatics, but it's just not football, is it? It's just tackles, 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 and not very good ones. It's not a surprise. How many of these players play top flight football? Probably quite a few of them, but how many in a decent league? How many play Champions League football? Oh, they're giving it their all. Like, you can smell the give it their all. They all play in the Saudi league.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Is that
Sunday
true, man?
_morning_1 just resubbed for 1 month.
Interesting. Account created February 2021. How frequently does it post? It has 53,000 followers. So Munt, explain to me, because I don't really get it. Explain to me why Shrek. Oh, is that a goal? Oh, he's offside. Why is Shrek such a meme? Why are there so many memes based around Shrek? I mean, it's an alright movie. I don't think it's like, if you watch it again, it's okay. It's not really that good. I guarantee you they had no idea it was going to be as big and long-lasting as it has been. Toy Story 1 is okay. Like, you watch these films back now, and they seem quite slow and bare bones in some ways, I think. Saudi Arabia might get a chance here. We've hit the woodwork twice. It would be nice to really crump Burnley. Give them a good crumping. One of the issues I'm having here, I feel like my defenders come flying out and they're out of position a lot of the time. I want to tell them, don't press quite so much. Actually, you press a decent amount. You less often. You're the cover man, right? I want you to just hold position. Where's Jonas? Maybe it's a little early over there. Although, isn't Argentina like 5 hours behind us? And he seems to be here pretty early doors. What a cack game this is. I think Argentina just scored. 3 hours? Really? Is it really? How is it only 3 hours behind? Whoa. offside, eh? Woo! A bruised ankle and he wants to come off. Fuck off. Oof. Saudi lads, big lads, aren't they? Oh. Umpire, that's gotta be a technical. Umpire, that's a technical. That's an automatic penalty foul. That's a technical penalty foul, umpire. Move the chains. What's going on? What a dog shit game. I mean, I knew it was gonna be. What was I expecting? Argentina against Saudi Arabia. It's a thriller here. As a team of hard-working hoofers play against a team of diving prima donnas. One thing I hate to see, right? Player miscontrols the ball. So to make up for it, they put in a two-footed lunge on the player nearest them. Just don't do it. Work on your first touch and stay on your feet. You're going to be in much more use staying on your feet than you are flinging yourself in, trying to foul a lad. Where's that lad with the saucy misses? Is he not playing? Was it Pavon? Was that his name? Giant pair of jubblies. Insane. He played for PSG. Yeah, let's see the render on this offside. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's pathetic. That's absolutely pathetic. Just answer me this, right? Answer me this. Do you think that if the referee was as good at spotting offsides, we'd be fine with it? Because I think it would still be bollocks. This is definitely offside. This is 100% offside. His toenail or something was offside. Guaranteed. And it'll be so marginal. That is offside. That's a VAR checkable offside. Yeah, no, he's offside. All right, offside. Not. The computer has rendered a 3D model of the pitch, and we have decided that his left shoulder was 3 millimeters offside. Fuck off. That's an offside. That's when the referee, the linesman puts his flag up. We can see in a second, like I quite like the idea, he puts his flag up, you play on, and you know, the ref doesn't blow his whistle. You don't even need the linesman. Get rid of him. Just get rid of the line. What's he there for? Or at least just have him do other things. Like they've got so little responsibility now. Have you noticed they spend a lot of time making sure that the ball is within the little sort of quarter circle at the corner flag? That's a big thing for them now. Making sure the ball is in there. They come right over. Oh, let's have a look at your ball. We might have to get VAR to check whether the ball is inside. Can we get a VAR check, please? Or whether the ball is inside the semicircle? Because human beings cannot be trusted. This is all part of the plan to get AI to take over, I'm telling you. Insane press attack did not work. Let's load this. Gentlemen, welcome to your new tactic. This is how we play football in Italy now. Forza Italia. I mean, they've already been told that when the assistant ref puts his flag up, play on. What's the point? I can't remember the last time that the assistant flagged for an offside, and they were like, "Yeah, this doesn't need checking," because you know they're checking it. Check that, check that. And what do? They wind it all back. Everybody has to stand around for 3 minutes with their hands on their hips waiting. It's dog shit. They don't add any time on for that, do they? The thing is, this tracker would also need to be able to keep track of at what point the ball was played forward, right? I think that's the issue. Is how would the computer know when you'd played the ball forward and the man was in an offside position? Does it just always track it? And also, what about the whole not interfering with play, different phases of the attack and all that shit? How does that factor in? I mean, to be fair, rugby's only 40 minutes a half. And if they didn't stop the clock for things like that, given how much standing around there is in rugby, I think you'd get about 3 touches of the ball. Your cash out now, Bethesda. On 5 correct predictions. 180 quid? Easy. £4. £4. Wait, but how much money did you put up? If you put 10p, then... So you're telling me, guessing those first 4 games, let me think, what were the first 4 games? Qatar, they were always going to lose. Iran were going to lose. Wales, America, draw is a decent bet. Dutch to beat the Senegalese. And Argentina to beat Saudi Arabia. I guess those are all fairly low odds. Oh! A quid, I said. Oh, I didn't see the quid. I was looking for a pound sign, sorry. God, what a shit game this has been. The Saudi player's first touch is so bad. Oh! Oh, hello! A slip! We scored 4 goals. Really good. Great performance. That's going to be good for national morale. This is a really poor Argentina team. Genuinely. Very solid and boring, aren't they? Like, they have not done a good job of keeping the ball at all. To be fair, they have had, what, 2 goals ruled out for offside? That's poor. That is really poor. The Saudis, though, are dreadful. I mean, to be absolutely fair, they could be 3-0 up in the first half. They just got offside a lot. Argentina play a bit like my Blackburn team. Fairly plodding. I mean, if you look at the FIFA World Rankings, I looked at this the other day. The top team in the world is Brazil. Then Belgium. Argentina are third. This is the third best team in the world. Then France, then us. Then Italy, who didn't even qualify. Spain, Netherlands, who didn't look great against Senegal. Portugal, Denmark, Germany, Croatia, Mexico, Uruguay. And then we're down to likes of Switzerland, who I think they're all right. USA, they're all right. Colombia, same. Senegal didn't look particularly good. Wales looked boring. Iran are 20th. Serbia, Morocco, Peru, Japan, Sweden is. How many of those games would you? How many of you would be like, ooh, Morocco versus Japan? That's going to be good. Denmark, Uruguay. That'll be a thriller. You just know it's not going to be. Turkey scored. Fucking amazing. The England team is stacked. The England team is stacked. We are very fortunate. We have a really, really, really good team. But England fans and English people are miserable cunts. So to them, we're dreadful. Gareth Southgate's the worst manager ever, and we're going to lose the tournament instantly. I'm sorry, but that's just the way we are. We despise success, and we hate it when our team plays well. Much happier when we're dog shit.
Benchwood bloody! Banked up you blunder!
Piggy Pigford tipped $3.33, watching the pilot of Ghosts US, and you can already tell it's a bit of a stinker compared to the original, but going to keep with it, see if it gets better.
The original was a great show. Ooh. I think the thing is, people think club form equates to how you're going to do at the World Cup or the Euros or whatever. And so many times, players come in and they're like, he's playing the best football of his life, and they do fuck all at the World Cup. You know what I mean? Yes, Ruffle Stomper 6. Alright, so Tribblewit, let me ask you a question. The England players play Premier League football. Do you think Premier League football and the teams that play in the Premier League, especially the top 8, let's say, represent some of the best club sides in the world? Because I would suggest that it's fairly obvious that they do, right? It's like a rhetorical question. These are teams that compete against other top teams. It's not like the Premier League teams, as soon as they go into Europe, get absolutely fucking trounced. Like, these are the extremely highly played, like, amazing players. We get a lot of really top players coming to the Premier League, and you can look at them week in, week out and say, wow, this guy's out of form or whatever, but they're still extremely good footballers. Like, that's clear. And these England players in this England team, an awful lot of them play for those top sides, and they are making a place for themselves in those teams when you could go out and buy some foreign lad to play in the same position, right? So when I look at the England team and I see Phil Foden, Harry Kane, Raheem Sterling, Bukayo Saka, Jude Bellingham. That's an incredible 5 players right there that I think would go into pretty much any team in the world. I really believe that. I don't look at the other teams and think there's no way Saka would get a game for most of these teams. I think he would get a game for all of those teams. I'm trying to see a team in the world ranking that you couldn't find room for most of these players in, and I'm struggling. I really am struggling. I think we underestimate how we're actually pretty good. And we look at our players and we're like, they're dog shit. But I really think they're much better than that. Keane arguing with Souness on TV. Here we go.
I think they've got a pragmatic approach. They don't seem too intent on dominating the ball. I think Saudi have been physical against them. And I just feel that Argentina have another gear to go to. They can be a lot better than that. And if they have to go to that gear, I think we'll see it.
We're going to see a record number of penalties at this World Cup. Record number of penalties.
Oh, we've moved on
That's
from
a
that.
penalty.
Joe, really quickly, was it a penalty or not?
I thought we'd moved on from that. Do they not like each other or something? They're like the same person. That's why, isn't it? Yeah, Bellingham plays in Germany for Dortmund. But the German league, to be completely fair to it, has been dominated by Bayern Munich for like, feels like forever. Bayern Munich have won it 31 times. So they won it in 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. He's playing for the other team. Solid or stolid? I just, you know, I've seen so many England teams where I think, God, we're fucking awful. Let's harken back just 8 years, shall we, to England's 2014. Which we did this the other day. We lost 2-1 to England. Our lineup was Joe Hart, Glenn Johnson, Gary Cahill, Phil Jagielka, Leighton Baines, Gerard Henderson in midfield, Danny Welbeck right wing, Wayne Rooney left wing, Raheem Sterling attacking midfield, and Daniel Sturridge up front. Our substitutes were Ross Barkley, Jack Wilshere, and Adam Lallana. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think that's a dog shit team. I really do. I think that's fucking awful. If you look at that team, I would say the players that we've got now would pretty much knock all of those players out of that same team. Even Maguire I would put in there over Phil Jagielka. Gary Cahill, I might Stones Cahill in his prime might be decent. I mean, Danny Welbeck Daniel Sturridge. It's about as bad as it gets. In terms of comparing to what we've got now. Come on. 2014, we didn't get out of the groups. That team would never win 6-2 in their opening match. Oh my fucking arse, Jesus. It's a hell of a ball from Cazares. And he gets it back, and he hits the post, which is what we've done for weeks now. Hit the woodwork, just over and over and over again. We love it. Well done, lads. That was an excellent win. What about our 2016 Euros squad? Oh, this was the weird Euros where somehow 3 teams went through from our group and from quite a few other groups. How did this work? Oh yeah, it was weird. I vaguely remember that. So the England team, we drew with Russia. Berezetsky scored the 90th minute. Our team was Joe Hart, Kyle Walker, Cahill, Smalling, Rose, Dele Alli, Eric Dyer, Wayne Rooney. Yeah, that's our midfield. Lallana right wing, Sterling left wing, and Kane up front. Substitutes James Milner, Jack Wilshere. I mean, that formation. What is that formation? Roy again with this weird midfield. I don't know what that is. What about Euros 2012? Group D, 1-1 against France. Our team was Joe Hart, Glenn Johnson, John Terry, Jolyon Lescott, Ashley Cole. Right wing for us was James Milner. Central midfield, Gerrard and Scott Parker. Left wing, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Then we had Ashley Young playing off Danny Welbeck. That was 10 years ago. You tell me if you'd rather wind back to that. Because I fucking wouldn't. Dog shit setup. Ashley Young playing off Danny Welbeck with James Milner right wing and Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain left wing. That's fucking awful. That's fucking awful. It wasn't Rooney behind the striker. Rooney didn't play. Jermaine Defoe came on. It might have been the World. It might have been when Rooney was injured. We beat Sweden 3-2. All right, here's a team for you. Same kind of. We went for a 4-4-2 this time. Hart, Terry Lescott, Cole Johnson, Milner right wing, Ashley Young left wing, Scott Parker and Steven Gerrard midfield, Welbeck and Carroll up front. And we brought on Theo Walcott and Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. And then we beat Ukraine 1-0 with a Rooney goal. Wayne Rooney playing behind Welbeck, Parker Gerrard, Ashley Young, James Milner. I mean, it's just fucking awful. So boring. Absolutely not, Nasdaqis. I will not be furnishing you with my huge save file. I think we're in 2030. Oh, this is a really boring game. Oh, the Saudis have bloody scored! Oh, that lad's eyes are popping out of his fucking head! Prediction: in the hullabaloo after this goal, a Saudi player is going to get sent off for scything down an Argentine player. Wee Lionel. Scything. How many of those lads are actually Saudi fans? This is what I want to know. Just stop clattering into people every 2 seconds and you might actually be able to win the game. The Saudis are all over him now. Oh, he's fallen over. Alright, get on with it. Oh, it's not stopping. The Champions League sound will not be silenced. That was dog shit. That was such a bad touch. That was Saudi level first touch bad. Is that Tammy Abraham? No. It's Paulos Abraham. Whoa. Oh! Oh, he's got to do a backflip. Wow! Goal! And we score as well. We are one. So by the way, my daughter told me that yesterday they got to watch the England game at school. Great goal. Sorry about your Aka, Bifez. Whoa! To make some substitutions. Ref, I believe he's offside. Wow, double sub. Triple sub! But I didn't have the legs for that. Yeah, I'm gonna play some digs. Fuck me. I think I've spotted one of the problems with our formation, and I'm going to tweak it now. So I think the issue is that these lads are constantly pressing, and we actually don't want them to do that because it just leaves them out of position. Get in there and sort that shit out was the instruction, but in like Spanish. Yeah, no, exactly. Let me see how that would have sounded in Spanish. English to... Yeah, I don't need Malay anymore. Spanish. Entra allí y arregla esta mierda. There you go.
Entra allí y arregla esta mierda.
Allí y arregla esta mierda.
Entra allí y arregla esta mierda.
I love this slowed down Google Translate voice. Sounds like they're drunk. Dale la pelota a Messi.
Dale la pelota a Messi.
Dale la pelota a Messi. You know what? It's quite nice watching it in silent because you'd have to listen to the dog shit commentary. Oh, that was unfortunate. Is Jonas in chat? Any Jonases in chat? Yeah, accidents by dragon, but it's just a joke, isn't it? It's not like we're doing this to pass a Spanish exam. So I think we'll get away with it. Whew! Good stop. Daniel Farke has been sacked as manager of Manchester United. No wonder, look at them. Languishing. So it might just be listed as 4231 because that's the save name. And I adjusted it as time went on. Seen a lot of people advocating the no striker formation, where you just have, let me think, like 4 at the back, 3 defensive midfielders and 3 regular midfielders. No wingers. No, it's like literally 4 at the back, 3 here, 3 here. No one wide. It's like 4-3-3, but you don't have anybody up here. Apparently it works. Yes, I'm going to Bristol. Cancellieri! No. Lennart! Abide! Anne! It's a good point, Quolos. Total receptions between midfield and defensive lines. What a weird stat. Those look like Argentina fans. Like actual Argentina fans. Can he do this? Do you reckon he's speaking English? Lads, can we stop? Please! Giving up these dog shit goals! The Saudi-Argentina game is a great game. It's been fucking awful. The second half has been entertaining, but Christ. He doesn't look happy. He's like, shit. I'm gonna get fucking sacked. Well, quite a few teams have, lost their first game and gone on to do alright. Right? You would think they would be able to score in 20 minutes, but... So who's in the current squad? You've got, in terms of their attacking players, you've got Messi, who's very old, Angel Di Maria, who's very old, Lautaro Martinez, plays for Inter, hasn't really done much in this game, Paulo Dybala, who's only scored 3 goals for his country, Julian Alvarez plays for Man City, young, 12 caps. He's only scored 3 times for his country. So Di Maria and Messi are both like nearing the ends of their careers. They're very old. They're good players, but they're very old. And then Lautaro Martinez is about their best bet. He plays for Inter. And this season he's scored 7 goals in 15 appearances. Lacking a scary frontman. So interestingly, my mates were wondering, like there are an awful lot black players playing for Saudi Arabia. I would have thought that they would have been more like Iran. I thought they were pretty much all Arabic. But it seems like Saudi Arabia has quite a few black players playing for them. So I looked into it. Saudi Arabia is among the top 5 immigrant destination countries around the world, currently hosting 5.3 million international migrants in its borders. In 2017, non-native residents accounted for 37% of the kingdom's total population, more than twice that of the United States. Apparently, the oil industry and everything attracted a lot of migrants over time, and they've stuck with it. But the population is 90% Arab and 10% Afro-Asian. That's quite interesting. This could be a goal for Argentina. Nope, he's farted about with it too long. Wait, that's a pointless ball over the top. Messi's bought a free kick there, isn't he? Sign Vega as a priority. Oh, he's at Man City. I mean, well, sorry, are people from Iran not Arabic? They're Persian! Alright, whatever. Ethnicity. Let's look at the ethnicity of... Demographics, ethnic groups. Oh, main article, ethnicities in Iran. Sorry, you've got Persians, Kurds, Lurs, Mazandaranis, Gilaks, Talish, Tats, and Baloks. It's an Iranian ethnic group that comprises over half the population of Iran. Okay. They were originally an ancient Iranian people who migrated to the region of Persis by the 9th century BCE. In contemporary terminology, people from Afghanistan, Tajikistan, and Uzbekistan, who natively speak the Persian language, are known as Tajiks, with the former two countries having their own dialects of Persian known as Dari and Tajiki, respectively, whereas those in the Caucasus, which is modern-day Azerbaijan, Dagestan, and Russia, albeit heavily assimilated, are known as Tats. Historically, however, the terms Tajik and Tat were used synonymously and interchangeably with Persian. So there you go, Persian. Leighton were top of the championship. Last I checked. They are no longer top of the championship. But Nikolai Moller still scoring goals for them. I don't think so, Coach Brown, because remember, that's a pilgrimage. You don't move there. I think that's literally people emigrating there, not visiting. Like, you can just, they do those Hajj tours, right? It's like, you know, where you book the plane and they've got the coaches and everything. In fact, I know a guy, or I met a guy, I should say, at an airport one time. and he had some really interesting stories. He had a lot of really interesting jobs. One of them was that for a while he worked for a company, and because of they do the Hajj every year, they have all these coaches in Saudi Arabia parked up in these huge depots, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of buses. So everybody arrives at the airport, and they all want to go to the same place. So you get all these buses every year. They dust them off, do the maintenance on them, get them ready for the Hajj. Everybody gets on the coaches. They take them down there. They walk around in a circle. They get on the buses. They go back. But they're just visiting, right? It's like a once in a lifetime trip for a lot of people, because obviously it's expensive, and so it's a big fucking schlep going all the way over there. So, but I don't think people are moving there, Coach Brown. I don't think they're moving there just so they can do that every year. I think which is more likely, that they're counting 5.3 million people that have, and also those people would still be immigrants. They still have to work. I don't think that's it at all, dude. Oh man, if Argentina score now. There it is. Oh. I mean, it's much more likely that people emigrated there for jobs. I think the Saudis might be able to see this out, Whoa! He got pushed off the ball so hard, he just turned and ran 40 yards. That was outside the box. Well, lads, Google is your friend. If you think that's the case, go ahead and look into it. Whoa! Absolutely walloped it in. That's a thumper. Boot! Denmark, Tunisia coming up next. An undoubted thriller. Oh, here we go. That's a hell of a first touch. Rafa, no! Did I see McTominay coming in on for Chelsea? It's probably a world beater in this. Is Messi gassed, or is he just thinking? He looks fucking knackered. Crikey. Whew. Eight minutes. What was the 8 minutes for? Albrican went down and stayed down with an injury. I didn't see that. Oh, Messi's just a shadow of what he was. They're dawdling in possession every time, the RGs. They look so slow. It's still 25 degrees, but yeah. It was a good move to move it to the winter. Oh my lord. Referee's not seen nothing! Why didn't he pull the old Triggerino? I feel like he definitely could have shot there. Oh shit, I don't want to see this. Is my man seriously wounded? Oh! Ouch! Oh my good god. Let's show an ultra slow-mo replay. Look at all these brave migrant workers attempting to put on a good show of looking like Saudi Arabia fans. Coach Brown, you must be a Yank. It's all the goddamn flopping. It's my biggest problem with soccer is all the goddamn flopping. Not like basketball. Never see flopping in basketball. One thing I can't stand is goddamn flop. You guys call it diving. Well, I admire diving. Our brave American competitive divers are the best in the world. But this goddamn flopping. Hate it. Even you diehards hate flopping. Ah. I tried watching soccer. It's like a game for girls or little kids. Too much goddamn flopping, too. That's my takeaway. Problem is, the flopping works. Now he's saying his leg is injured. Show it again, ultra slow-mo. It's very annoying. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. I think my point when it comes to diving has always been the same, which is if you've played football and you know what it's like to have someone challenge you illegally and get away with it, if you think diving ruins the game, try playing football where the ref is literally AFK and doesn't give a shit. And unless there's blood, you'll be lucky to get anything. It turns into a game for thugs. And people are booting each other and fucking elbowing each other. And if you're running at full speed trying to dribble and someone knocks your ankle, believe it or not, they're gaining an advantage. If the referee goes, play on. If you just try and stumble on and the ref didn't really see it and it looked like you just fell over. If someone gives you a shove, it doesn't need to be a big one if you're running for it to put you off and make you fall over. Why should we reward dog shit play like that? Do you want to see goals? Do you want to see exciting football? Because I do. And what I don't want to see is the old days when defensive players could scythe into people and the worst they might get is possibly a yellow. Like, you have to fucking lamp someone to get sent off in the 70s and the 80s. Prior to that, I don't think you could ever get sent off. It was like a huge deal. He's been sent off! It was like a huge thing. A yellow card here! It was like a big deal. If you are giving the defensive team an advantage by saying that you shouldn't punish floppers, I mean, how many dives have you seen in this game? Like, really bad dives, like Klinsmann level, diving and rolling over and over and over. Been a pretty dull physical game. The Saudi players have absolutely booted the RGs up in the air. As far as I can see, they're winning the game. And, you know, they gave a penalty away, probably fairly. But all this stuff about diving in football, it's nowhere near as much as you think. Genuinely. Like, if someone... Bear in mind, they have VAR now. If someone is running along and someone grazes them and they go fall, like that, like they used to, they could really con the ref. Now there's very little point. Can't find all the goddamn flopping. Call it, ref. What a result for the Saudis, eh? What a result. Diving! It's not called flopping! Stop calling it flopping! Nobody calls it flopping apart from Americans. It's called diving. Alright, diving. Not flopping. Diving. Don't call it flopping. Don't call it flopping. It's a pitch, not a field. Yeah? A football pitch. Diving. Penalties, fouls, free kicks. Stop making shit up. We know we can't cancel the music. Fuck hell. Big result. £2.5 million for that. Mad, isn't it? You make so much money. I like money. Need more of it. Money, 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 money. I just didn't see where the heart was today in the Argentinian players. They weren't playing together as a team. Who's the leader out there? Lionel Messi's got to get those boys together in the dressing room at half time. Give him a hell of a bollocking. I didn't see the work rate either. They'd lose the ball and just stand around looking at each other. Who's in charge in that dressing room? Some of the older fellas got to take the young boys around their shoulders and say to them, look, I'm sorry, that's not good enough. There's your Roy Keane.
Depending on the quality, and even that wasn't added. So this desire and fight, what we always talk about Argentina, it wasn't there. But if you start the game slowly, like they did, I know they went one up, you can't get momentum into the game. It was just...
They were just dog shit. No, it's a little salami.
Any of that today. In my time in football, when I've played against Argentinians, I never ever got an easy physical encounter. You couldn't sicken them with a strong challenge. They'd come back for more time and time again. That was a shadow of any Argentinian team I've ever seen. They were a shadow today.
He's right. What Sinos is saying is, and he's right, is that to me South American football is fucking hard as balls. If you watch the league, those lads, physical, fearless, strong in the tackle, big fucking lads. I think the problem is they've gone over to Europe and they've been bloody softened up by the woke mob playing for all these teams. Hey Bulldog, did you see that in that game? Like, I feel like you've created this straw man in your mind and you didn't just watch the game that we were just watching. Because I didn't see that once, dude. So, next time you see it, tell me about it, point it out, and we'll have a good look at it. So in a 120-minute game, as it ended up being, a couple of times you saw someone, maybe they went shoulder to shoulder and one guy fell over and got a free kick. That drives you mad. Can't! It happened twice! Like, any game has that kind of shit, dude. It's like, just silly. If that puts you off football, you just don't like football. Just accept that. It's just not your game. If your takeaway is, a couple of times the guy's dived. Oh, can't stand that. Well, then just find something else to watch. It's just not for you, buddy. It's such a minor thing. It barely happened in that game. That was a very physical game. People clattering into each other the whole time. I mean, when we played against Iran, I can't think of any flops, as you Americans call them. I can't think of a single one. We just cannot defend, it seems. The commentary of the Saudi Arabia goal. Here we go.
عبد الحميد يتقدم فعلتها في المرة الأولى لما لا في المرة الثانية فرصة نواف ما زالت قائمة سعودية مستمرة تصويب الله
Wow, sounded like he was listing every single person on the pitch. Oh, guys, shut the fuck up about diving. Honestly, I think most of you have no idea what you're talking about, and the other half are just keeping it going. Just stop, alright? It's a really fucking tedious conversation. You're focusing on the one minor thing in football that is like the least concerning thing in football. It's just unbelievable. Like, I've literally hardly seen it in the last few games we've been watching, and you guys are still talking about it. You're just trying to find something to hate about football. You don't like football, that's fine. Talk about something else, please. But I am playing Football Manager and watching the World Cup. Goal! We're in 2030. If you watch the American commentary team gets pretty excited from time to time when they're watching the Americans play as well. I love that. That sound you hear is everyone backtracking who wrote us off. Looked extremely delighted, appeared very happy, appeared positively chuffed. Rate those. Rate those. Salah is, I think, 38 in the game now. Simon's willing to discuss EX Moriba deal. No. At no point did I suggest that. I don't want to sell him. Thank you. Although, honestly, he has been, he's been fantastic for us for £7.5 million. We've had a good run lately, lads. Let's keep it going. He's 38. A marked decline this season. I bet he's on 250 grand a week. Oh, only 125. It's kind of a surprise, actually. What's the deal with Dota? I heard a rumor that Valve is cutting back the support for the esports scene. What do you mean by heard a rumor? What was the rumor? And how? What did the rumor suggest they were doing in terms of cutting back support? I'm just asking. I have an answer. I just want to know what you think that means. fucking freezing my tits off here. I guess some typing is happening. Christian Eriksen's playing. Hal Robson-Kanu is one of the pundits here. Heard layoffs for esports focused folks at Valve. I have no idea what you think there is at Valve or where you heard these rumors. What does that mean? Heard layoffs for esports focused folks at Valve. Who do you think at Valve is the esports focused person? Because I don't think they have any. Right, so Joe Pro, I don't think that has anything to do with layoffs for the esports focused folks at Valve. Fascinated by that. I mean, Valve for some time now has taken a back seat and left it to the orgs to battle it out. They come in and do TI. They set up the DPC. They this year decided that because the players were pissed off with having to play the DPC for 6 fucking weeks, playing like a game a day, I think Puppy said, look, please don't. Puppy put into words what a lot of the players were thinking, which is, why do they think that we can only play 1 series a day? What do they think we do with our fucking time? These guys play Dota all day, every day. That's like what they do. You know? So I think they've compressed the DPC season, which is good, because it was ridiculous. And the problem is, you'd have a month and a half of DPC season with the teams barely playing, and then you'd have a major, then you'd do that again and have a major, and then like do that again and have some last chance major or final this. It's a lot of time just for the DPC. So I think they've squeezed it up, and it might make room for more tournaments. Don't show me this fucking message every time, God. Sup, Goose? We've got the Rust. That's lined up. What else have we got? In-houses tonight. God help us. Maybe we should set ourselves a Hoi challenge. And whichever country beats another country in the World Cup, we have to invade that country as that country. So we'd have to do Saudi Arabia playthrough and invade Argentina. I'm trying to think how you could do it. You'd have to see which way the wind was blowing in Argentina and go the other way politically so that you can pal up with someone and invade that country. Because if you were invading Argentina, you would ideally do it from Brazil. So you'd want Brazil to go whatever you went, Argentina to go the other way. So what you'd have to do is you'd probably have to invest in some spies, deposit one in Argentina saying go communist, and one in Brazil saying go fascist, get in the same faction as Brazil, and then dogpile your lads into Argentina. Ghost US made it to episode 3 and it is not great. That sounds about right. I bet it's got music. Has it got music between each scene, like interstitial music? And they walk into the room. Goddamn ghosts everywhere! I know, right? Ghost comes out of the sofa, audience laughs. That kind of shit. Sits down on the sofa. Man, that was a hard day at the box factory. Sips always loves to go to the box factory. You're sitting on my head. Oh boy, I didn't realize ghosts were into that kind of thing. Ha 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 ha. $117 caps Ericsson's got. What a player. Ole! He didn't just have a heart attack, he died on the pitch. I think they had to use the paddles to bring him back, right? He was Danish? He still is Danish. That doesn't count. Offside. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Thanks, Clow. I think you have to find Jesus to be born again, mate. When did they change the music for Grange Hill, eh? God, I'm bored. Grange Hill's still going? I don't think so. Is a British drama series. Cancellation. 2008. $30 ended on Monday, the 15th of September 2008. So it ended 14 years ago. On 2006, the BBC announced big plans for the show's 30th birthday, including special programming on BBC Two, possible repeats, and a lavish reunion of former stars. But in the event none of these celebrations happened, aside from a special BBC Radio 4 programme, Grange Hill Soap Pioneer, hosted by fan and comedian Robin Ince. The last episode of Grange Hill was watched by 500,000 viewers. 7 months later, Ashes to Ashes paid homage to the series in its episode 2.1, airing 20th of April 2009. In that episode, the time-travelling protagonist D.I. Alex Drake sees her daughter Molly incorporated into an episode of Grange Hill on the evening of 3rd or 5th April 1982. Molly, in new footage, tells headmistress Bridget McCluskey, appearing as archival footage and Gwyneth Powell's newly recorded audio, that she and Tucker got into a fight when Tucker said her mother Alex was dead. I bet that some twat at the BBC, some suit, just Grange Hill special reunion. No. I don't think it's worth doing. Just put some shitty program out on Radio 4. Teeny Stossel. Let's have a look. Who's Teeny Stossel? An Argentine singer. Well, she's very pretty. Any Teeny Stossel enjoyers? Let's listen to a snippet of one of her songs. This is La Triple T. Just a brief moment. Let's try to get to the chorus. Okay. I heard enough. LSD episode or the heroin episode? I don't remember an LSD episode. I do remember that two of the lads in Grange Hill, the tall ginger lad and his short blonde mate, sold toast. They came up with the idea of selling toast in the hall, in the corridor. But that was quite an interesting one. I also remember that the guy who played the headmaster, or maybe he was just one of the teachers, I thought it was the headmaster, also played Hitler in Last Crusade. Indiana Jones' Last Crusade. I'm growing bored of Football Manager for the time being. I want to play something else. I am hopping on boats. New Civilization DLC? Have you even read the reviews? Do you even know what it is? It's Abraham Lincoln. Who gives a shit? When did Civ 6 even come out? Mr. Bronson, exactly. Civ 6. It must have come out like 6 years ago? 6 years ago. But you could already play as Caesar, couldn't you? I see puke. Nuts. Hasn't he set himself up for a fork here? Did I do a ready check?
Would match you.
Oh.
Hail.
Hello. Afternoon.
It's crack.
My God. Well, it's me with the issues.
Wow. 4 lads failing to connect. That is something. I haven't seen that before. Zhao 8 can't connect. Wow.
Imagine not being able to connect to a game.
Okay.
Who would do such a thing?
Oh dear.
I know, right?
Why is my timer going backwards?
No, I'm getting 0.-8. Oh, is this some new bullshit that someone's discovered? No, thank God.
Did anyone see the Jenkins video?
Which
with the tangos?
No.
It's disgusting.
What is it about?
It's like they put as many tangos as they can on the ground, and it fucks with the game and means that creeps don't hit each other anymore.
Really?
And then it progressively gets worse. Creeps don't hit each other. You can't see enemy heroes. Enemy heroes can't see you.
How many tangos is it?
Oh, it's like a few thousand.
Wait, it's just walking past each other. It's really funny.
All right, I'm gonna watch this. I watched the Herald by 300 tangos, then win.
It is one of the best Jenkins videos I've ever seen.
We'll watch that. Who's going where?
I'll play 5.
Okay.
5 seconds.
I'm gonna
go
fucking
for it
go
then.
mid then, boys. God bless us. Why not? Warlock is banned. Do you understand? Do you all understand?
Yep.
No, you've been.
Yeah, those are 2 good heroes.
Literal disruption.
10 seconds remaining.
The most sadistic Herald game I've ever seen. Oh, they are just ignoring each other. Good lord.
Your turn to pick.
IO Razor, eh?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
They are going to be a very fast boy.
Your turn to pick.
Offlane Razor, maybe?
I was thinking
Yeah,
maybe
that's what's
OD.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
That bitch.
You know what? It might actually be that.
fucking hands are falling off. They're so cold.
Need to get some of those compression gloves over Lewis' head.
I'm serious. I mean, for my arthritis, it might even help.
Probably will. But what of the cost? I love these new intros. I hope they do more. They're pretty good.
The Harbinger comes. It is in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
According to the forecasts, this one is in the bag.
Tag 'em and bag 'em.
I will not be getting a meme hammer. I know Thomas thinks it's the light and the way, but I don't.
Fair warning.
Destroyed by an OD with Witchblade MKB the other day. Just destroys.
The blood sun rises.
I reckon we've got pretty good first blood.
You reckon?
Darkness
I definitely 100% trust your opinion.
I reckon we've got a very good chance of giving a first blood.
"30 seconds to battle."
I mean, I'm up for it. If you guys waddle round, I'll come round from t'other side.
I'll take Cookie.
Go! Go!
Let's go.
Yes.
I've got Cookie, so if you snowball into them, I can then do the second stun.
Last warning.
Oh, Cloud Lords.
Get this bitch as well.
Your future is grim. I have solid intelligence on what is to come.
It's a good solid clump.
Yes.
These guys all chatting in Russian.
They always think everyone else speaks Russian. It's just their way.
Yes. From the world on the rim.
Nice ward.
Darkness advances. I'm under attack. Foul portents. Dark shadows. Path of destruction.
Creeps.
Forerunner of fate.
Our camp isn't blocked.
I take wing. Yes. Ill-fated flight. I bring bad news. The Harbinger comes. A feeble mind. Yes. I herald your destruction. The abyss calls.
Metadarn?
Ill omens. Darkness advances. The blood sun rises.
It'd be great if she could get some uphill misses. I would fucking love to see that.
Brace.
Attack. I bring destruction. Fair warning.
Use that Tengai, give you some more if you need me. Just get your health up.
From the world on the rim. I'm under attack.
kill him.
Of destruction. Dark auspices.
Nuh-uh.
Darkness advances. Last warning.
Got cooking too.
Alright.
I'm gonna set these creeps.
I bring
Your bottom tower is under attack.
on dark winds.
Sorry, Nick, I'm not sure how much I can do here to stop this razor trash thing. Give me my key on you, just
Meted ruffle. Yeah. It's gonna be a cheeky name.
I assumed you were just quiet.
Worst things waiting.
Pulling.
Yes. I take wing. Yes.
She might have
Got the
gill me.
Yes.
denied the community creep.
I was meant to have this. Darkness advances. Path of destruction. On dark wings. I'm under attack. Foul portents. Or else. Yes.
I'll walk mid in 20 seconds.
Am I cutting that thing?
Baleful wings.
I lack the health to really do anything.
In flight. Last warning.
Your stuff. I'm walking midnight.
Yes. Ill-fated. Saw that one coming.
Hot and
She's
bound.
got
On the
room.
bottom one.
Could be anything.
Yeah, it was top.
Darkness advances.
It was fucking not top. Why would you say that? It was haste. Don't guess.
The dark winds of prophecy send me aloft. I bring dark tidings. The beat of baleful wings.
No pulls.
The blood sun
we can maybe go.
rises.
Yeah, we can make it. I've got mana boots just now.
I bring destruction. Yes. I'm under attack. The abyss calls. Ill omens. Fair warning. I can see my home world from here. I take wing. The harbinger comes.
I'm walking down to the bottom run. It's top.
I bring bad news.
Yeah, okay, mid.
Yes.
Tangerino.
From the world on the
Bounty
rim.
techies once we get some.
Yeah, absolutely fine. I'll just try and keep them very relatively low. Just worried about it. You can't deny yourself with them anymore, can you? So.
The Harbinger comes. It was never yours. Attack. From the world on the rim. Yes. You.
She's gonna try something here. What is that mic? Someone's mic.
Sorry. Whenever I put it on,
Tweaking
mute
off
and
and
stuff.
on. Missing link.
I take wing. Not yet. My wings.
Ah!
My heart no longer
She's got so much range, that's
The
insane.
humiliation. Your middle tower is under attack.
I hate playing against Lena.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I'm gonna...
Oh, it's stolen all his damage. All his damage. Go for it.
Grumpy?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do something there, bud.
Good. Very nice. I came top.
Your middle tower has been denied.
There's some mana coming out.
Lena's strong. I can't beat her in lane. As in me personally.
Hey Flax, was watching the Triforce and you were talking about the worst places to go on tour in the UK. Throwing the theme park Dreamland, Margate into the ring, but it'd be better known as Nightmareland. Rundown seaside town with the only redeeming feature being an art installation full of bollocks.
Sorry to hear that. Missing Lena, she's definitely rotating.
Raises here. It's 3 top.
TV is just jungling.
Just stick you got one.
Yeah.
Lena's here.
2 of them are still down there. So possibly we get on. No, it's a bit dangerous.
Hold on. I just want to finish my battle queues.
Lena's top.
Yep.
We're not still there, are we, team? We've had ample warning not to perish here.
Dark auspices.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I herald your destruction. Worst to come.
Yeah.
You fated flight.
RAM's out, so we're out as well. I don't think you want to stay there, Grumpy.
Tower is under attack.
My wings is my
Top tower has fallen.
The sounds are so long.
The abyss calls.
Right,
I've got my 6 now.
I bring dark tidings.
There's a tomb up for a lot. We can do something here because the lane is TP'd.
I'm running over
my battle
very fast.
I almost spells it.
Your top tower is under
Give us
attack.
Destruction. Yes.
The ball has
Darkness advances.
I want
Radiant's
TV.
courier has been killed.
Oh, the dung beetle!
What an emote.
Can possibly get a Luna here.
Yes.
Pop chat.
She's gone bot. Lena's bot.
She's gone bot.
I take
I
wing.
think the majority of them are bot.
Getting bot. Don't think we have on us.
I bring bad news.
Can you take mid then or
I'm
something?
trying. I don't really hit buildings well.
The blood sun rises.
just a little.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Maybe good, but
Attack.
Jackie's behind you.
yeah.
Your bottom tower is
I
under
dare
attack.
so. I don't want to kill him now.
She just sounds.
We've got good.
I'm under attack. Ill omens.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Black Matt just resubbed for 15 months. Hope you're well, Flax.
Raises there or something.
May your doom be averted.
His ult's down. We do have glimpse, don't we?
Harbinger comes.
Yes. I was on the wrong far enough way. Oh, sorry. We could look something for the next one. I mean, they're gonna just back up from here.
Your future is
Push to the
fate.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
Still got goods.
Where's the leaner away?
Can take us.
TV's better.
Why is my team just running away?
I was just salving up and coming back in.
It's alright.
Got it.
I think it's got.
I don't know if she had a silver edge or if she was just invisible, but there were 3 of them mid, I think. She has, well, I think she's invisible. Look out, Luke. I think she might have silver edge. Or Shadowblade at least.
Have vision or something.
It's a Shadowblade.
This Razor might want to die.
Should be an ancient stack for you, Luke.
Please let me farm these creeps, Grumpy. Don't bring them back to the tower.
Trying to bring him out of it.
Destruction. Attack. Your future is
Quick.
Don't ever fucking cookie me in, please.
Fight this if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. This one.
Nice.
Great catch. IO save her.
Thou art purified.
Good reeler back in.
Yeah, there we go.
Sacrificial lamb.
Your top tower is under attack.
Warning.
I was just trying to catch Lena before she gets the spells off, although she just has a massive rate.
They're still mid.
Darkness advances.
We need sentries more than
Yeah, I got some for it.
that, boys.
TV is maybe right here.
There is a Razor.
Ill omens.
If she comes, we need to get their sentry is right there.
Yeah.
But they don't know we have one here.
Yes.
Go arcane moon.
Worse things waiting.
I have a sentry.
In flight. fate.
I mean, could go behind us.
I have spells and sentry if we want to go, but
the harbinger comes.
Yeah, let's smoke on the techies and get a fight on in their jungle. Tusk.
Coming in.
We can just go in there.
Let's glimpse her, my brother. You have done it the
try.
wrong way.
Rises.
Your bottom tower is under
That sharp pain you felt was my healing.
Oh shit, they're coming around the back here.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant
There's
structures
a
are
money
fortified.
stone.
I take
Dire structures are fortified.
Disruptor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower
I'll
is
take it if
under
you want.
attack.
How's the farm going, Luke?
Yeah, pretty good. Should be able to come in 1 minute.
This calls
actually grumpy jump so.
on dark
The top sees the techies as a noob.
OD, do you want this roadway?
Probably.
Come on top.
Noob confirmed.
Can I have it?
last warning.
Oh yes, it's slash. Sorry, that's before I took it.
IO? Yeah.
From the world
And Riz.
on the rim. Yes.
I'm coming up there. Keep him interested.
Yes.
Venus coming as well.
I take wing.
Echo Destructor, Venus behind.
I got the blood. Dark tidings.
Have one of those sentries I've heard so much about, please.
Or what?
Where's this grove bow? Can you just
Your
got it now,
bottom tower is under
Yeah, bring it in.
attack.
Let's bring it in.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's mid. She might try and nuke this wave and I can kill her. Chelsea.
I'll run over it.
Foul portents.
There's techies.
See, the Io's rescued someone.
I don't know if we wanna.
I don't.
Yeah.
Do the arcade.
Take it.
Yeah, okay, back in the zone. Oh no, Lena was just in biz.
The harbinger comes.
And the AO.
In flight. Dark shadows.
Can you fucking stop doing that, please? It's such a good spell for saving, and you're not like, yes, you're gonna catch them occasionally. Just let me set it up for you. I can do that.
Okay. There's more on the denying it. We've got a smoke available.
0-0.
Yeah, they can smoke. With that Tusker.
Yeah,
Destruction. War.
There's a lad.
He's just doing a glitch spell. It's too late, it's too late.
Yeah, he's already got his thing on.
Oh, we're just... Missed that.
Last warning.
Unlucky.
The blood sun rises. Don't let it catch you. Yes. The harbinger comes.
We've got good left hand at least.
Fair warning.
Do you have an AM?
God, man, it's so cold.
Darkness advances.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Go help our man.
I'm walking, chef.
On dark wings.
It's not real, is it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, leave.
I'm running.
Darkness deepens. I'm under attack. Yes.
You got the Lena, right? Shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Path of destruction.
Let's try and get this TB.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the techies.
There was a techie.
Oh, TB.
Now you took him.
But I cookied him to set up help with the
I'll snuff out your sanity.
Well, I am turned up to a fight and won, so that's a pop. Like they went on him and he didn't die.
Bad news. Double damage.
Let's see. Oh,
That's
not doing too bad in the farm there.
Trolled. My current L career.
Did you just perish?
She's almost got BKB.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just dropped. It's FK in the brain.
Fair warning.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes.
Careful up there in the Yong. They might be roshing.
Okay.
Nina's
Nina's coming. I can glimpse her away if we want. We don't want to deal with her.
We can fight if you want.
The
But
blood sun rises.
Wait, so I'm maybe?
I'm pretty close to this. We get BKB first.
Hey, pretty close.
Last warning. Darkness
I think
advances.
they're up to no good. I really think they're up to no good. My hands are actually shivering. This is ridiculous.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, let's close this door. Maybe that'll store up some.
Path of destruction.
Paladin sword for someone.
Did you get your BKB? Yeah, okay, that's BKB. We can we've got goop.
Kieran, I think in general you should not
Right,
be
but down
here.
me.
You should be at the back. You have very long range spells.
Okay.
And if you
Selena
get jumped, you can't help us. We ready?
No.
The harbinger comes.
Oh, hello. Tech, that'll do.
Lena.
There's Lena mid.
From the
Or this slot. I'll try and cut her off.
I've been razors.
Razor's got a
portents.
Unfortunately, their BKB timers.
How did Wards die so soon?
I just got insta stunned by something, Lena, I guess. Or techies, I don't know.
Techie's just dead, I think. I think he came back in at the end of the fight.
That was awkward. I was stuck here on the low ground.
I think they have vision up there potentially. I tried to give him a fight, but
Like, we went round to get the Lena, and then everybody was still back here, and I was caught. It was the Razor was somehow behind me. It was a tough
oh,
one.
it's because we saw the TB bot this way. There's a mind breaker for someone.
Oh, that's quite good.
I might take that.
Oh, that's good on you, actually.
That's pretty good on me. Hang on, let me send these other ones.
The prophecy still holds sway.
We're kind of lacking in Vish here, boys.
Yeah, let's deal with the triangle. We can try and get some more down if you want to play top now.
Darkness advances.
I don't know. I assume TB beats AM later on.
Darkness. Good news travels slowly. Bad news has wings.
Alright, look, just need some BKB and minis.
I believe they are doing Roshan soon. Surely they do it soon.
I take wings.
We can try and get some vision down for it.
Even here would be good. Got a setup here? Got a setup?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, I should be
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's just nice stuff. Good glimpse.
Yes.
Lena BKB done.
Same as
Your
me
middle tower is under attack.
On the rim.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fair warning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh
boy.
You know, in Invis.
We've got level 2 goo.
The Harbinger comes. I bring destruction. Ill omens.
Like a minute away from BKB.
Wings.
Is that real?
I bring bad news.
We can maybe get this Razor top. I've got
It's a
smoke.
long way to go for nothing. Let's just get mid.
Last warning. Darkness advances. I bring dark tidings. I'm under attack. Yes.
Okay.
Enough.
Speed on Korea.
That's not enough.
That's it.
Could Roche off that.
Yeah.
A couple of you guys go and do Roche, and I'll push mid.
In flight.
That Razor was deranged.
Crazy.
He just chased me down. That was wasted his entire BKB duration. Chased me down.
They're both bot.
Radiant structure. Your shaman has fallen to the down.
Foul portents.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Someone up there.
Yeah, come on.
A fine hit.
Just raise it. His career is 6 shot.
Need a sentry, boys.
Yeah, we've got that stuff. I'll put one up here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Shadows.
Take their outpost.
Darkness advances.
Can you pick your circle up?
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Last warning.
There's no sentry there though.
Yeah, I'll get a sentry when it's delivered.
She's gone top with IO.
Yes.
Sentry itself.
Wait.
The enemy's bottom
Keep going.
tower has fallen.
Yeah,
Force
we've
them
got
back.
goop again.
High ground might be chat. Maybe.
Maybe we just leave.
Race to top.
Yeah, but you can just...
DD bot.
Let's get the DD and just go hunting and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double damage. The harbinger comes.
Yeah, we've got good vision of the balls.
The blood sun rises.
That's
what
race
I
to top.
want. I really want Ronaldo.
I was meant to have
You
this.
don't? Did you say?
No.
Fair warning.
Just get more damage, mate. Just if you can blow up the IO in these
killing them
fights,
too
I
much
think
to want to do that.
yeah.
In
We
flight.
don't. I think we just need the kill. I'll do control and stuff because I've got Ags now, so I'll just CC. I'll probably just blank the IO and whoever he's tethered to.
Dark wings.
The team word up here.
I take wing. From the world on the rim. I caught an
Let's see the version of that.
scepter.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Alright.
Yes.
Got 2 minutes on Aegis, so I think we
Or else.
Bing hell.
Bring bad news.
Howard, I can go him.
Darkness advances.
Can we keep pushing bot top? Got creeps.
Yeah, I just want to darken
Bad
them up.
news.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
We've got vision down.
I mean, you
Your
can just
middle
go in
tower
and
is
loot it
under
anytime
attack.
you want. You got Basher?
Yeah, well.
Last warning.
That gives me mana, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty
Fair warning.
500 mana.
Yes.
I'm tempted to just BKB fucking get up there, boys.
Yes.
good. I've got a loot that's coming.
If I can just play the spells. Right, let's get next wave.
They're gonna BKB as soon as I hit drop static storm on them anyway. So I could
Right,
force BKBs that way.
Are you ready?
From the world on
Bad. Very bad.
Get out of there, Pew!
That was
Alright, high ground is not a thing for us.
Let's go BKB on TP as well.
Why we always fucking do this? Tier 3 is literally meaning 0.
I mean, I just thought we could maybe force a fight, but
Yeah, the triple BKBs is a bit much for us.
I guess we just farm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Get my eggs so I can eat the items.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ether first.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
A quick trip to the outer dark.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
On dark wings.
Your middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Got a tower by just letting them take a full lane and...
Tis mine.
We're going to need to save for buyback chance. The problem with they've got Terrorblade and Lena is they take the buildings very quickly. Luke is... I can't tell if he's chasing or being chased.
Could I have the strip?
I think I just need to just kill them.
I'm keeping it for the time being.
We got the greedy stone.
I spent a lot of time just following around looking for fights. Not that much farming.
Path of destruction.
Bounty killing.
Yes.
I have to get a hex, I think.
PD.
The blood sun rises.
You take it in 10 seconds. I think it's there.
Yeah.
Just take it, buddy. What are you doing?
Damage.
Where are you going? Do you have buyback, Luke?
Yeah.
You don't have Aegis, though, bud. So they're all missing, so I'd be jolly careful.
Invisibility.
The man's insane. They are all missing. Where the fuck are they?
Yeah, Roshan.
I guess they're in our triangle or something?
No idea.
TB illusion just should hit.
Darkness advances.
Quite the game of rat.
From the world
Oh, we don't have a Wraith Pact.
I'll build a Wraith Pact.
Yes. I take wing.
Why did I hear a kaboom?
On dark wings.
Get it, please. Kiss me in.
The harbinger comes.
What are these guys doing? I guess they're just waiting for us to do the same stupid shit again. Well, gentlemen,
we're not.
Attack.
Do you wanna like smoke and get some aggressive vision?
I've got smoke on me.
Let's raise a bot.
Yes.
I've used blink and snowball. Good luck.
Yes.
Very nice.
the postmen.
Right.
Alright, let's not do this again. Let's just keep all the lanes pushed in and farm. We get Ags on our disruptor, for example.
Yeah, I was going for Ags after Ether.
Darkness advances.
I think that's pretty. Probably not gonna get it. Quite a grind.
Yes.
We see Lena.
She's in her base though.
Dirty
Portents.
Just time out. Just time out.
I bring bad news. This calls.
Can we put the Q down on top of this?
Blood sun rises. Dark shadows. Path of destruction. I am destruction.
Up to 700 brain. I'm just gonna keep doing this. 1000 brain.
That's a lot of brain.
Guess Roche is up in like a minute or two.
1200 brain?
Maybe take on task.
I bring destruction. I bring dark tidings.
Why not just drop the hammer on them? This would do an awful lot of damage. I'm curious how much.
Yes.
There's a DD.
Roche is a
DD into Roche.
And
nature is grim.
I'll just save the DD.
Why haven't you taken the DD?
Take it off the range, maybe. I
It's
got
gonna do
shot
silly
at.
things if we do this.
I bring destruction.
Your shard has fallen.
Can I have the shard, or is someone else taking it?
Damn.
Here we go.
Yes. Destroyed.
Do we have a wall?
I'll try and get out of that.
On dark wings.
Now, let's not be silly this time.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh my god, Luke!
Bro. Oh, what? 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 Okay.
Why did you just go in?
Darkness.
I thought that we literally just said we're not gonna do that. And you just fucking blinked up there. Okay, he says, just blinks in. Fascinating.
I bring bad news. Darkness advances. In flight.
Yeah, and then he ended up in the fucking fountain. It's a mystery.
Omens.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Oh, he's got me. He's got me.
Like, what? Why are you here? Don't be there. They're looking for us now, aren't they? They're gonna go for the top tier 2.
Would anyone prefer this spell prism?
Yes. Darkness advances. Beat baleful wings. The harbinger comes.
The giant orbs you chuck about as OD are very satisfying.
Your top tower is under
attack.
Pretty close to Hex, for what it's worth.
I take wing.
Your top tower is under attack.
We see.
I have destruction. On dark wings. Good news travels slowly. Bad news has wings. Last warning.
I've got Hex now. If I can get
Alright. Will we smoke up and try and get vision done?
we could try. Odd game.
From the world on the rim.
I've got smoke ready.
A gift from the tempest of battle. In flight.
Alright, I'm gonna pop it when he's finished farming that camp.
I bring bad news. Sight of price. The blood sun rises.
Oh, Grumpy, I think?
There's a illusion rune there. I was just checking it with DD.
Kieran at the back, please.
Yeah, just the right person.
Yes. Yes.
Get the wards down that we came for.
Why are Russian players just even worse than British players somehow?
Ja, що тебе надстуйся?
It's just even more tedious.
Yes.
Luke Good is a classic clip.
Foul portents.
Just watch him get slapped.
Should get a
of destruction. Death I deal with each serried wave. Ill-fated flight. Yes. I bring bad news.
What is my answer?
Last warning. Worst things waiting. I take wing.
Passive.
Darkness advances.
Did we have an idea of when the next Roosh was?
Path of destruction. Dark auspices.
D-ward man.
I've got 1,374 stolen in.
The world on the rim. The abyss calls. Fair warning.
Got TB banished here. Don't know if we can do anything with this. PKB down. That's Pog.
Yeah, it's very Pog.
Fate.
This could be more opportunity.
The abyss calls. Foul portents.
Let's see if we can force leaders.
Yes. I bring destruction.
I'm queuing up Ronaldo.
The Harbinger comes. The blood sun rises. In flight. On dark wings.
Happy.
Got it.
Yes. Darkness advances. Yes.
16.
Fair warning.
Have you got Manta? I maybe saying the Manta losing to Jack Roosh every now and then.
I take wing.
PKB popped.
BKB and ults that. The ults one.
I did the old imprison a creep, and he BKB'd in sheer panic.
And a sentry. I don't know. Put down to the creeps arrive.
I bring bad news. The Harbinger comes.
Oh, you know what we should get is we already got
What?
Double damage.
Yeah, mags to clear bombs in the base.
Yeah. Just thinking.
In flight.
Nice.
I have destruction. Tis mine.
It's pretty fucking boring.
It's a long siege.
The blood.
Oh, sorry, you want to steal that mana? Sorry.
Send that Manta Illusion to Roche to check him.
Luke!
From the world on the rim.
What?
I'm under attack.
That's pretty big.
Got the IO.
Got Hex in a second.
Right, they came out of base.
Buy back CD, buy back seconds.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Have Renell. Oh my god, don't I'm not Renell wings there. Holy shit.
Literally
Enemy's bottom has fallen. The enemy's bottom has
Good catch.
Yeah, that was good shit.
You're my boy.
Good.
Yeah.
When I go to the base.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know why. I must have BKB must have run out or something. I don't know why they didn't BKB out. But something still.
Take these buildings pretty fast. Finish off and then we'll go Roche.
God. Illusion man, kill them.
Destruction.
Hear this shit.
The enemy's top tower is down.
I'm very low points.
I really want to get the rest
No
of the
mana.
buildings. Let's back up then.
Nina's up as well.
Darkness advances.
No, it was a good fight.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have to get this wave.
There's a DD. And Roche is up. Oh, he's got Ags.
That's someone. Import.
Foul portents.
Roche.
Double damage. Ill omens.
No, I don't have this.
Who still needs Ags? Am I the... Is it... Give it to Kieran, give it to Kieran.
Well, fucking come and get it then.
The harbinger.
That's real big.
You can just, I can just set it up with a couple of banishes and
dark wings.
be pretty buggers.
Like, I just deletes, of course, BKB.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll leave it.
It's night, there's a third up there as well.
Oh, they troll.
From the world on the rim.
Smoke cannons. Clear them out.
Minefield, my god.
There's things waiting. I bring dark tidings.
He's BKB'd.
He has.
I bring bad news.
Lovely stuff.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's got the cheat code.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire
There we go.
Oh, okay. name.
Yes, a candy sack. Come on.
I just want to reroll. Reroll's the only thing I'm caning for. Oh, I got the same things. Okay. Thanks for the game.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm too cold to play another. I know that's pathetic, but I just can't do it, chaps. I'm sorry.
It is a bit pathetic, I must say.
I'm literally shivering. I need to get some tea in me and warm up. So I'm gonna call it a day there. I will be back this evening though for the shit houses. See you then. See you guys at 8 for the shit houses. That's their new name, the shit houses. See you then.